One. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Whitey's a very good
player. Oh, they could
be
in here, Stuart. And holds on to it confidently. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Promising position, this. And caught by the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodgers. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Offside the decision. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. What can he do with it now? A very timely interception. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Real chance. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, might yet do it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Rodgers. Watkins. Can he put it away? Excellent block. And there's the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tielemans. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rogers. Great ball over the top. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Matteo Guendouzi. Pass was misdirected. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. A delicious piece of skill. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. "30 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Conte. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. McGinn. And bursting forward. And putting his body on the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Watkins decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Tielemans. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And cut out nicely.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And just putting it over the top. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And danger averted. Well read. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Emiliano Buendia. Here's Tielemans. Buendia. Tielemans. And the shot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Anderson Talisca. Well, there to intercept. Space to exploit. That is the One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Nelson Semedo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Decent pass. Could be in here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is an excellent run. Very effective pass. And defending as a unit. To take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alberto Costa. In a decent position. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Thoughtful play. And look at this. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And Varela with it. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Porto have given it away. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Given away again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Just cutting off the supply. Pepe. Oh, good idea. An alert piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played over. Good-looking pass. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A lot of space to attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Not ideal, losing it there. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Might be onto something. Gabri Veiga. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
N'Golo Conte. Anderson Talisca. And the through ball. Could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Veiga. Anderson Talisca. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
N'Golo Conte. And snuffed out the danger immediately. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Nice looking move, this. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending. And now we can... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good-looking effort! Porto recovering possession well. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Kone. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. An impressive run. Threading it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in for Porto. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, might be. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Brian Cristante. And the ball back with Porto here. Quadio Kone. Oh, I thought that must be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fine pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Keeper gets it away. Kivior. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Brian Cristante. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brian Cristante. Porto doing well to regain possession. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Brian Cristante. From a long way out. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And Varela with it. Vega. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Donyell Malen. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pepe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Promising attack. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
El Shaarawy. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can he get them level? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Takes it on. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams who...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Roma recovering possession well. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
It's an opportunity! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Promising pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Jorbe Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
El Shaarawy. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them in front? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vertessen. And a chance for the lead. That is a perfect tackle. Superb chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not troubling the keeper. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brian Cristante. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And options in the centre. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. El Shaarawy. Kwadwo Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Kone. Brian Cristante. Malin. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Brian Cristante. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kone. And teammates around him. And looking towards the back post. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dovbyk. Can he get them level? Chance here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Liner. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing a great defensive instinct. It's there for him. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kwadwo Kone. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brian Cristante. Well, do they have a goal in their future? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And we will have just one additional minute. Europa League. It is and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John, a real opening now. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And the pass deftly cut out. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Fancies it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Diabate. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Shot is on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Buendia. Top-class defending. Electing to shoot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Jorbe Vertessen. And taking it away. Amadou Onana. Rogers. Gives it a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vertessen. And a clever piece of defending. Onana. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Rogers. Good-looking pass. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vertessen. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good job defensively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. John McGinn. Brilliant pass. McGinn. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Good defending. Chance, Digne. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Dangerous ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Strong hand on that one. Really good interception.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of...
Chance here, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Amadou Onana. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Morgan Rodgers. Gives it a go! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a throw in. Might work out. But how well he did to react in that manner. Buendia. Here's Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. But into the keeper's gloves. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Emiliano Buendia. It's there for him. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And a long way out. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they level it up? And a long way out. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Effective challenge. Oh, good-looking run. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aston Villa regaining possession. What can they produce on the flank? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Aktürkoğlu. Excellent defending. Morgan Rogers. Difficult to stop him, but the danger averted for now. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Has a go! Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. Buendia. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Amadou Onana. What a brilliant pass. McGinn. Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Matteo Guendouzi. Now with Rogers. Onana. And fed forwards. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And playing it through. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. A very timely interception. Excellent vision. Kanté. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well-timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Buendia. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Good patience. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Great defending here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. An alert piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Spot on with that tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Attack looks promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Rogers. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Nelson Semedo. Conte has it. Nicely constructed. Anderson Talisca. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Thwarting him. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Decent chance. Fully committed. Porto have given us away. Anderson Talisca. Vega. Gabri Vega. Happy to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, read it really well. In a decent position. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, useful ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking to cut inside. Has a go. Committed defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Guendouzi. There to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Guendouzi. Plenty of options. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Gabri Vega. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Makes the move to the inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a weighted pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Determined defending. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Nicely played. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gabri Veiga. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Mora. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of support here. And it's still on for him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Francisco Mora. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Porto have given us away. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Aktur Kolu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Veiga. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Conte. Anderson Talisca. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Feeding it through. That's cheeky. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Francisco Mora. Space to exploit. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks.
One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Francisco Mora. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
He's on the run. Can he create an angle? There's the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Francisco Mora. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And continues his run. And he might be through here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Artem Dovbyk. And showing good game awareness. Doniel Malen. He has teammates around him. Has a go! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dovbyk. Good attempt. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pepe. And on to Costa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Doniel Malen. Well, no stopping him. Decent effort. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, moving it nicely. Porto have given us away. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Ball lost by Porto. Dovbik. The attack showed promise. Big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Brian Cristante. Vega. Doniel Malen. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He'll try his luck here. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Nice-looking move, this. Good patience. Opportunity. Oh, great block. And support available. Oh, great vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, constantly giving the ball away, isn't electing to shoot. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. And Salzburg have it back here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not to be in terms of the finish. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Artem Dovbyk has a go. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vertessen. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. High quality defending. Doniel Malen. And that'll be offside. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. And there it is, the half. And away they go again into the second half. Effective challenge. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Tsimikas. An alert intervention. Intelligent ball. Could be troublesome. In position. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Vertessen. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Artem Dovbyk. And intercepting it. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. And tremendous individual skill. Teammates available. An alert piece of defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Intercepting it intelligently. El Shaarawy. Delivered into the area here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. El Shaarawy. A real opening now. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, great defending. Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And space to run into. Cross-fired over. A smart stop here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And intercepted it. Emiliano Buendia. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's splendid play. So out for a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Well, a good tackle. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And the pass deftly cut out. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Smart defending. Nice looking pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, simple for the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? McGinn. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Amadou Onana. Decent looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. Vital block there. Oh, perhaps this time. And that's a real commitment to defending. And quite simply wide of the target. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Morgan Rodgers. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well-timed tackle. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. For Tessin. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the chance slips away. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lovely weight. Splendid block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, looked rushed there. Spot on with that tackle. Impressive build-up. It was on its way in. Deflected out for a throw-in. Emiliano Buendia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Defending really well.
He just got his body in the way.
And danger averted. Well read. And slipped through beautifully. Taking one for the team. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. They cannot. A crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Intelligent ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kessié. And possession changing hands. Incisive ball. Mahrez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Song. And he read it superbly. Plenty of options. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Tony. Smart defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Galeno. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nice looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ross. Oliveira. And it's still on. Crucial piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And credit due, a good intervention. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance here! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Osawi. And here's Galeno. What a brilliant pass. Well, giving the ball away. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threads it nicely. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Effective press. Into the final 20 minutes. And a creative look about this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Oh, chance! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And offside it is. And intercepted it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Excellent vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's all rather fizzled out. Perfect tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Trying to open them up. Oh, great block. Getting in there to intercept. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, getting the ball forward. Can he put it away? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And possession given away. And Scott to attack. For the lead here. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dangerous ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Committed challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, could be. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Giving it away. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Intelligent ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Yu-hyun. Decent idea. To square the game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Effective challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kim. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Kim. Will it be? Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Flowing here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big moment. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, gifting away possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And playing it through. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, that ball looks promising. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Waited well. He's through. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, no stopping him. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ruben Neves. Oh, misplaced. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's through here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And putting his body on the line. Has a go! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Ruben Neves. Couldn't keep the move going. Kim. Could cross it in here. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ruben Neves. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ruben Neves. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. And a clever piece of defending. Ruben Neves. What a brilliant pass. Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And it's gone behind for the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. Takes it on. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Really good interception. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good situational awareness. And the whistle is sound. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. And a solid stop there. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good-looking cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lee. Well, he's given us away. Ruben Neves. "30 minutes to go then. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Benzema. A real opening now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Credit to them for winning back possession. Lee Yu-hyun. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good-looking pass. And now their turn to have the ball. And support available. Getting in there to intercept. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Can he find the net? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And foul it is then. And threading it through. And a fine stop. And it's going to be a free kick. Lee Yu-hyun. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dangerous ball. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And there's the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. And look at this. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Top-class defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Chance to do damage. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Milinkovic-Savic. Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Now what can they do from here? Fully committed. So the whistle then. We're up. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Milinkovic-Savic. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And possession lost there. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Malcolm. Can they do it? Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Awar. Dangerous ball, in behind. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitai. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. High-quality defending. En-Nesyri. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Benzema. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. And making the move to the inside. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Real chance. What a vital intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. Steven Bergwijn. Ruben Neves. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The chance is on. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, this could really help the cause. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Maybe a chance coming here.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And goes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. And denied again. Tony. And take it away. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ivan Toney. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes it on. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moussa Diaby. Given away again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Galeno. Kessié has it. Very quick thinking there. Long-range effort. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he's hit it with authority! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Galeno. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Not troubling the keeper. Ibanez. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal! Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Riyad Mahrez. More fine build-up. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Awar. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? And the flag has gone up, offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ivan Toney are putting all their energies into winning back possession. In search of an equaliser. And a long way out here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Kessié. Gives it a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Excellent vision. Is it going to be? That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. And crossed in there. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that is... City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a superb challenge. And he has options available. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kessié. Tony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Wonderfully weighted pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Song Min-kyu. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kessié. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. To level matters! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Foul, but rightly play on. And space to cross it. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he finish? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Ivan Toney. Good through ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Anderson Oliveira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galeno. Happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Oliveira. Well, a really good run. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And possession given away. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could catch them on the break. Genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Vigorous defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kessier. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Incisive pass. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And taking it away. Looking for the right angle. 15 minutes left for play. Ready to break, perhaps? Anderson Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tony. Well, giving the ball away. Given away again. Oh, danger here. In position. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. And cutting in field. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance for it. And that Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And good anticipation. And a throw-in it's going to be. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Can they make this count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Song Min-kyu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Song Min-kyu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lee. Kim. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Song. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kim. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On the offensive. Such an ambitious run. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Yu-hyun. Just lost the momentum. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done. Unable to keep the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, no stopping him. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the... And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And the pass deftly cut out. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. He fancies it. What a block!
That really is a good block.
And passing it through. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And it's opening up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Kim. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Benzema. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al. He's one of a strike partnership. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. That is a magnificent run. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, might be. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lee. Can they find a gap in the defence? Will it be? And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Flowing here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Malcolm. Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Kim. And no way through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Salem Al-Dossari. And danger averted. Well read. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hong Chul. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Out of play, throw in. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they lost custody of it. Fancies it. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Ruben Neves. Nicely constructed. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lee. Could be dangerous. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Malcolm. And flying forwards here. Fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Kim. Lee. Danger building. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Malcolm. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lee. Counter-attacking possibilities. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ruben Neves. Might work out. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising looking attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kim. Could cross it in here. Karim Benzema. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Fabinho. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And the through ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nicely timed tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. In a decent position now. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
En-Nesyri. Now, options are plenty. Milinkovic-Savic. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Moussa Diaby. En-Nesyri. Chance to finish. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Decent pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Now opening things up. Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to the task defensively. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And firing it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The first half here comes to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Ruben Neves. Benzema. And good anticipation. And striking it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. It might still be problematic. Chances on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Theo Hernandez. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And the flag does go up, offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Awar. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, good vision there. Malcolm! And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Karim Benzema. A goal here could settle it. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Theo Hernandez. Salem Aldosari. And giving them too much space on the flank. Decent effort! And using his body to good effect. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. So the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Denied by the bar, back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It was wayward.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, he looks threatening. From a long way out. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Awar. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Osawi. Teammates available. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Diaby. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it's a quality pass. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kessié. Difficult from there. And a body in the way.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Productive pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Might be a chance to break. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a decent position.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Very quick thinking there. Skipping away. From well out. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Steven Bergwijn. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Mahrez. And fed forwards. En-Nesyri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Confident attacking play. Blocking it. Out of play, throw in. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And cutting it out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Couldn't keep it. A running room in the wide position. And tipping it over the crossbar. Super stop! Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Tony. Oh, a fine block. Moussa Diaby. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Let's fly here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
5 minutes left. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
And the cross goes in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. En-Nesyri. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can they pick out? Oh, so near, off the post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.